Hello, everybody. Hi. How are you doing? Hello. Hi. Hi. Everything. I am. You think so? Ah. Just to warn everyone, my voices might be a little bit off today. I still have a sinus cold, and thus it's kind of hard to get the right voices and stuff like that. But today we're gonna figure out what happened to our lovely Angie. The long-awaited trial. Who done it? It begins today. But first, we have some investigation to do. Load the... Oh yeah, controller, right. Oh. Let me actually switch my overlay to... Hold on. Let me... Screw it, I don't care enough. We'll keep this overlay. I forgot to set up the retro screens for the other overlay, so they're not ready yet. But they will be soon. Now, we have no clue who could have been. Oh, I was confused for a second there. We have no idea who the murderer could have been. There's no clues, nothing to indicate anyone yet. How do you know who killed Angie?
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. Got to this lab, but you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm positive. Grab the knob and try to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
Dinkelberg. Front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. There. Open sesame. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monokubs took the key. Yeah. We remember Monodam ate it. He ate it.
Then?
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. Someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Mr. Hentaro. We didn't really get to know him very well. I miss Kaede definitely more. I loved her. I would have married that woman. Stellar, can you let Zero know I'm live? Because I think he's awake. I'll wait a second for you. I'm gonna fix my camera while I'm doing that, actually. Not like it's go better. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. My hair is doing things, but it's fine. Just let me know when you're back, and I will get back to it. Katie. It's Katie. I don't think there's been a Katie in this game. Alright. Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of the possibilities. Oh, Katie. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Our lab front door.
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tenko.
It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
They suspect Tenko.
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter the lab.
Yeah, Angie had been shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
no.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only the student council members would have been let in here.
Aw. Oh, it's sad. Nobody misses Ryoma. Oh, nobody misses Ryoma. Ryoma, no. So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Temugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious, which means she probably didn't do it. So if we safely assume that Tenko is innocent, you inspect these, let me inspect them. I know I can.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
You.
You really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it Atua's rule. Angie says he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here late. She was? No way student council would ever break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example for others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she'd sleep in her room and get brought here?
Going to
If so, Gonta could have saved her, if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. Find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. As do I. He? She means Atua. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to be closer to them. Four effigies hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling. Yoma.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten those ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Another trap.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? Not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would have gone out of their way to hang a wax effigy? That sword is the one that, I'm pretty sure he's dead. That's just a doll. What could it be? Who could do this? The culprit, Angie, or somebody else entirely? So that sword there is clearly the one from, yeah, the anthropology lab. Let's talk about that sword, yeah? Katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Yeah. Let me see. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Oh,
Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
what is it?
You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because
Yeah, it's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protests and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
Oh, there's blood in it. It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Hmm.
That's so. Oh crap, he didn't do it, did he? We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder
that's
weapon?
true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable
Could
weapon.
it be?
Perhaps it's because Kiyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They are absolutely not okay. They are very, very dead. Very, 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 very dead. They may have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon.
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used the sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this? Question. Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that
Got a
easily.
minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me and then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm gonna put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. Averted my gaze, Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. Oops.
By the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there were better ways to hide the murder weapon than
what are you
this.
talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
well...
We should investigate where the weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Yeah, I sure do. Oh wait, no. Go back to that body, I saw something. This book! Yep, it's the Necronomicon. The one that we got from the bears.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
And you tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Okay, real quick, how did you know which page it was on? What's a ritual? Wait, how much do you know about resurrection rituals? I'm an expert. That's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it, even a monkey, even a bear. Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant, and you can make it out of whatever materials you wish. What's the button for that? Oh. There it is. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. Sprinkle the ashes of the deceased close your eyes after a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. So that means that, please note that this is the motive. That's what this is. Basically, the reason that Angie made those effigies wasn't to be, nice or to help anyone. She was trying to resurrect the dead so that she could use them as sacrifices again later. It was definitely a bad thing. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigies are... Oh, yeah. After preparing this effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat them 3 times. Your eyes and wait. After a while, you feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual is a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can be performed once, so use it wisely. Oh yeah, very, very bad. That's why I was saying we should be hoping that Angie is, avenged, because she did a really bad thing. So these are the steps of the resurrection ritual. You really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Right? Damn. So she was stabbed in the back of the head. Yeah. Give me money. Slap your paint. She got it from Monokuma. It was the Cubs, yeah. They gave it to her at the beginning of the chapter as the motive. Door.
Is this?
This is Door's back door. There's gold leaf on the handle there. This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door, came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you wish. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slit the lock open. Click.
Okay.
Just as I suspected. This lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Tiny door. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monokubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So it could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, you can lock a door. Listen. So, at least here, if you go on the inside of a lock, set it to the locked position while the door's open, and then close the door, then the door will lock that way. So it's not really a locked room mystery, because it's not an impossible scenario. Which means that it's impossible for you to lock the, or to create a locked room scenario with this kind of lock. So Either the game's logic is wrong or their logic is wrong. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Lovely. What? Oh, probably her. This busty-brained beauty has this all figured out.
Huh?
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that. Ow!
Hey,
Zelda. Zelda. Claw me like that.
Zelda says hi. Hi. Hi, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Luigi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
wait!
Wait, god damn it. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange, but they are the ritual, or for the ritual or another purpose.
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversion.
Listen up!
Yep. The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
By that.
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Wow. Wowie.
Oh, baby.
Rocky turned and walked away. Can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? Is she on the rag or something?
Hmm.
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that.
What?
I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? You like wax dolls so much? Then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. It's Taro, Garumi, and Kaisedo with you. Yeah. There's more to be found. But what? What are we missing? Have we talked to her yet?
By the way. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
That's true.
Yep.
I knew it.
Zelda. I thought we checked both the doors. Ow! Cause we... Yeah, it could be.
That's true. No.
Go. Enko and Zelda. Zelda, ow, ow. Why are you clawing me so much today? I don't like it, you know? Girl, go away. Give me just a second. So I'm gonna have a little bit of a lisp for a minute because I need to take my sublingual pills. I apologize for that. Don't tease me too much, please. It's unlocked, but I think there are more things to investigate here. So both the bodies. Lock. Yeah. What's up, Kokichi? On both doors. On the monitor. Maybe there's something on the body that we missed. Pool of blood, that's probably it. Small pool of blood is emanated from Andrew's torso. The blood is dry. Several hours must have passed since he was killed. That checks out with the time of death listed in the Monokuma file. No. We didn't investigate the body very thoroughly because we stopped. Blood dripping on the side in the back of it. Blow was lacerated on the forehead.
I knew it.
Killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of a wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her head before stabbing her from behind.
but
The door behind Kaede is just the door out. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons in attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these two wounds? Huh? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted the Inch's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
Oh, this duct tape. Ah, this is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Yeah.
but
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body. I did say that was gonna happen, and even not to make fun of me for it. I warned everyone. I just said so. Yeah. It's paint, Kokichi, because it's the ultimate painter's lab. It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Oh, well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Did you want to die?
Ooh.
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
No need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke, though. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. Did I see what? What?
I got word of a settlement that
Oh
needs
my
our
god.
help.
Damn it. Thanks for the 20 bits. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Maki reminds me of Yoko Kirigiri and Urshuichi Saihara reminds me of Makoto Naegi. Yeah, I can see that. Well, let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. That's supposed to be a compliment.
Like I'd know.
Her pouting face is cute. You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, I think we finished investigating everything. Okay, we found the last thing.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab, right? We may find a clue
That's true.
related to the katana. That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong,
By the
Maki?
way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
No, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. Not as if I asked you, but it's fine with me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Hang on, you guys. Real quick, before we go into the anthropologist lab, I'm gonna do something. So let me turn it on to the just chatting screen for a minute. And I'm gonna set something up for you guys. Beep. Oh, it's not. That's not done. I move that to there. And move that to make it bigger. Hey, it's me. Hi. Right there. Hello. And then we're gonna actually, for this one, move the webcam up. Thank you. Up some more. Up some more. And it needs to be below game on. Ah. There we go. And chat needs to be above that, so over here. There we go. Everything's fixed. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Why? Yeah, it's kind of neat. But anyways, I'm gonna minimize that for just a minute. And I'm gonna fix the... Why is my voice echoey? It's not supposed to be. Wait, am I duplicating audio? Wait. That's why, okay. Now it shouldn't echo anymore. Sorry about that. That's a really bad AV mistake. You don't want that to be a thing on your channel, sir. There. Sorry, resizing some stuff. Hey Springo, how you doing today? That there. And move that there. And it's me. How are classes going, Springo? Alright. I should have done this pre-stream. I apologize for not doing this pre-stream. I'm so sorry. But it'll be worth it, I promise. There it is. Install this. Da. 1.1. 2 is free, so we'll put it in 1 and 2. Alright, you guys, if you refresh the stream, you should have access to a new extension on the stream. It's not configured yet, but it's there. I apologize if I'm responding a little bit slow. I'm setting things up. Open config. I know. Oh. Login. Twitch. Continue. I apologize for doing this midstream. I just need to do it because I forgot. Create a new browser source in your OBS and copy the URL. Reveal the URL, please. Copy it. I'll create a new browser source. Working on it. 1 p.m. Jeez. You okay with class? Have to go to lunch. See everyone after. Hope you're doing great. Fantastic when woke up when it's Lexi time. You okay with class? Alright, so I need to create a browser source. Here, add. And we'll add a new source and name it blurb. Add source. And we'll put it right here. Done. Okay, that part's done. I didn't realize there'd be this much setup, I'm sorry. Hopefully you guys are willing to wait this long, because it's taking a minute. Testing.
This is Castillo Stag. Victory has defeated you.
Next. Install the extension. Done. Next. Activate extension. Next. Now explore all the fun features we have. Right. Okay, so now there's gonna be stuff added to that later, but bit amount. You should be able to play via the search for now, and when the time comes, I will add some more later. So when this stream's over, I will try to remember to set up some new blurps and stuff like that so that we can use them. Actually, Maki has been changed over to the Ultimate Assassin now that her true identity has been revealed. Alright, back to the game. I don't know if you can use the search function right now, but it should work in theory. I saw the notification for it. Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. Why didn't that play? Here, let me go to my stream real quick and see if I can play something. Twitch. Twitch. And click on blurb. I click on blurb. I didn't steal them. I did everything it told me to. I didn't steal them. Actually, it's not even letting me. Everything it told me to. I didn't steal them. Actually, it's not even letting me. How did you access the search? It's not even available on mine. Actually, it's not even letting me. How did you access the search? It's not even available on mine. How did you access the search? It's not even available. Yeah, there's no search bar on mine. That's weird. Yeah, there's no search bar on mine. That's weird. Alright, let me go back to. Alright, let me go back. Get myself real quick because I keep duplicating my audio and that's a problem. Get that. Go here. Go here. Go to dashboard. Go to extensions. Go to blurb. Let me see if maybe I can. Global search. I can access it from the website. There you go. I don't know why it would be playing though, because the test audio worked, right? But that doesn't work on me anyways, because my door is made of metal. So I know when it's not, you know, viewer panel. Maybe it'd be better if it wasn't a extension. Or a... It's okay, I'll fix it soon, I promise.
FBI, open up!
Well, it's showing for me now. I would have you play another one, but I don't want you to spend money on that. Well, I guess it worked. Yeah. Okay, guys, back to the game. So we're gonna go to the Ultimate Anthropologist lab now. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? What? Hey, Toast. It's been a while. How you doing today? Oh, it's here. This one. If I remember correctly, the goal Donna is from. School's been a pain as always, but I'm good. How about you? I'm doing okay, thank you. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? Oh wait, good. I am close to sneezing. Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all. Why are only some of them playing? That's really weird. I don't figure that out. Hang on. This won't take long because I'm on the website already. Yeah, I don't know why it's acting up, but I will play it for you. Because we'll lose it in the, Oh. I wonder if it has to do with that. Did this one?
Oh my goodness! Squidward!
There it is. We got it. It's like a treasure hunt.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Yep. Third chapter investigating. Gold Lake Katana has been updated to... Great. Hi, Kokiji.
Oh?
Oh? What are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with this seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. 917 over here, but on my side it is 717. AM or PM? Trial 2 was pretty upsetting, not gonna lie. We brought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. PM.
What is it?
Interesting. Man, everyone's from different time zones over here. I don't get it. Why did, sorry, hold on. I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage and a dog statue and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study.
um,
So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
yeah.
It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Cage Dog seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. He was drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Ah. That's Japanese. It's really bad Japanese. Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the corner of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, burrow like a turtle, and rest their forehead on the stone on the ground. Afterward, the 4 other participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When the preparations are complete, turn out all of the lights to create a complete darkness. The seance will begin when 4 participants are each shouting out one prayer. Oh, oh. The 4 participants not included, including the bear medium, will sing the Cage Child song. This is a book explaining the Cage Dog ritual, which is a seance. And the purpose of the seance is to speak to the dead. Yeah. Hi Crimson, how you doing? After the song ask, is the Cage Child, then say the name of the spirit.
spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Seems legit. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. Ah, yeah, we already did that.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it, too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is that even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? You're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Huh?
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. Yes, the murder has happened. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, will be in the middle one. Okichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Alright, so the middle room.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi? You're most welcome to join us,
Oh.
is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Used all my brain cells at school. I had end of the year math test that decides if I'm top math class or not. Wow. Oh, how'd that go? You think you aced it? Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm sick, so I'm coughing a lot. Sinusy, feeling kind of icky. I remember like nothing. SJSNS. There's just been. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange
You
juice.
see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
I would stop. Did it? Wait, did it play? I didn't hear it. That one will be easy. No. I will not let anyone spend bits for. Ah. Yuck. No free bits. I don't know why it's not working, but I would refrain from using it just for now, because I don't want you to spend bits on something that's not properly working, and I will sort that out when I have a chance. Actually, I have an idea. I might be able to fix it. Go. I know why it's not working. Okay, I got it. Hang on. This is gonna take just a second. Okay, it should work now, 100% of the time. Oh. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? Alright. That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Sorry. What did I do?
So then,
So now Shuichi has joined us for some mornings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on. Drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay,
Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect.
The Bible.
This is the Bible.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
No, I would never.
You better kneel down and pray to Jimmy.
Yeah! Oh my god, thank you. And somehow that triggered my cat. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. He's committed to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
Memorize the lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I suspect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the method.
I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then,
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting.
Yay! We finally get to see Angie.
so then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It worked best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
Aww.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. After you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live a life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Aww, that's so wholesome. Every time she says something like that, she becomes a great character. And I wish she was just like that.
By the way,
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed of it. So if you like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
In your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. You think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Aww. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then,
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later. And,
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
I have a bad feeling about this, guys.
Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind to walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I mean, it looked like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Aww,
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
good lord.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
It's weird for him to be doing something serious.
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
75 pounds! Holy crap!
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
That's
Are you
true.
sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
I wonder if they actually made sure she wasn't touching the circle, because it looks like she's touching it. Hold on. Yeah, she is touching it. So is he, technically. I don't know.
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
I really know about it. The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Let's go to one of your choosing. Let's see, this setup is perfect. There's a cloth over her, she's not allowed to speak, it's dark, and we know that there's access under the floorboards, or at least underneath the walls on the sides. Nothing sketchy here. We just in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Oh, walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. I'm really nervous, you guys. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
You led us all in Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn?
That matched really well.
Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
I want to point out that it's really neat that they're actually singing it. It's actually them. I'm going to do something real quick to set the ambience a little better. Be right back. You guys can enjoy this screen for just a second. I need to make it less red, but it is very red. Zoom that a bit. Spooky lighting. Yes. I forget I have it sometimes. Also, it's to not cooperate with other setup because various reasons. But there we go. Now it's red and even more spooky. I wasn't expecting this to get as creepy as it was, or I would have set up the lighting beforehand. Finished the song, but thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? Again calling now if the medium answers.
say,
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the Caged Child Angie Yonaga? Oh, she's dead.
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe fail?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail? Did you see that?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance is perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
I
Tenko.
see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who removed the objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
I guess they're not as sharp as we are. Oh no. Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us on how to clean everything up. Very careful to remove everything in exact order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps.
Think so? Kyo, are you sure? Something is amiss! The fuck, Stella? God! Nico ran toward the cage at a sprint. Yumiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and...
Tenko!
Fueled by desperation, Nico grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green pea was pretty tragedy. After she turned out decent, yeah, of course it would happen like that. Oh, the puke's a normal color now. I guess it was predicting that.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Yeah. Second body discovery announcement was played. Here, baby girl. Hey, Zelda. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
She explained the situation. I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. Happening. Things all here.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. But I guess for now, start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event? There are two murders by two people. What if they're two blackened? Well, we need to find them both out at the classified room.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? None of them. What would happen? It is strange, except for it's happened in every game, so it was kind of predictable that someone would die. But I wasn't sure who. What would happen?
Not that!
What do you look lost too, Mundadam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen.
I don't know what to do. Really, I don't.
Oh,
Oh man. They're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Oh, really? Interesting. Uh-oh. Father, well, okay, so here's the thing, Stellar. I kind of knew it wasn't Tenko that was spoiled for you, because I, too, am a detective, and you said you didn't feel one way or the other about her death. However, in the past, you did mention that you'd be super down for her dying, because you hated her. So, I feel as though you would have made it a little bit more obvious if it was her.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Father always knows what to do. You should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you forgotten already? Daddy's in no condition to help us. By that logic, I also assume it's not Kokichi or Miyu.
All that remains of a once powerful yoga.
It's not all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Right
Yeah?
now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Huh? It's all your fault, Manafee?
Daddy!
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now. I don't know about Kokichi dying. I don't know if he's gonna die. That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
Oh, jeez. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Yeah.
Aw, you're making me blush. Yo,
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs! With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! It's better not awaken anything in me.
I don't know.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to
To
relax.
tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whenever you get permission, or whether you get permission or not. I don't think he's pointing to the fact that there is a fake death. I think he's saying he hopes he gets one. I don't know if Kokichi's seen this game yet. Well, start with the timeout before you ban anyone for spoiling it. But I don't think that was quite a thing. I should set up chat rules. I'll make a note of that real quick. Set up chat rule. I'm Monokuma. What? No spoilers. Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right.
What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer this.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Tenko, who killed Angie, isn't the same one that killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I'll add this to school regulations so you can do it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything's running so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Decision is just the worst.
Daddy!
Daddy, you're glowing like a lamp.
I'm satisfied with this.
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Basically. But they don't get freed either. So it's just a kill that's going to be pinned on the initial blackened. So it really doesn't matter who did it. It's separate that we'd be more suspicious going forward. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. I never thought I would say that on stream.
So long. Farewell.
Monodam's upset. Someone's gonna die. So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
if both murderers have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
No.
You suck. But but we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, you're getting up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Itchy, this
Huh?
is unquestionably bad. Can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused. I'm in no shape to help right
But
now.
you know,
This is where you need to
listen up.
listen. Possible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, then first let's check the Monokuma file. Victim is Tenko Bashira, ultimate Aikido master. Body is found in the middle of the on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. Well, injury is a stab wound on the back of the neck. I don't like the end of the trial. Why when you a stab wound on her neck, the same as a cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Curse.
Jeez.
Not again. Curse.
Hey!
You. Not that. Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaido, calm down!
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Little sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll even see you in Makiro. Did it not play? I know it's working because you got a bunch to work. Or did I just not hear it? Oh, it just fit in with the thing so well I didn't notice it. I left the room still a bit wobbly. Wow. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death as our lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Enji and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. I have a suspect. Based on clues posted in chat and also my own suspicion. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. I think it was Himiko.
Well...
It's too dark in here. I can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring candles from the other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
listen up!
Well, think about it. She was there when Maki said that she suspected. No, she wasn't there. Never mind. Wait, no. Hard to explain. Call it gut. Okay, let me explain why it's not other people. It's obviously not you, right? And it very likely would have been someone in the seance room. Who wasn't in the seance room? Kibo? Munta? Maki? I know it's not Maki because that would have been too obvious. Way too obvious at the beginning. And I feel like they would do that. Same with Kibo. Too obvious. I think Miyu's gonna survive to the end. I don't think she's a killer. Like, she vibes me as, like, not the type, you know? Kaito, I don't think it could have been him. He wasn't there either, but yet another person who, you know, doesn't really seem like the type. But he could be another suspect. Kyo would be too obvious. Although Himiko did run up to the body, but it could have been like a self-report kind of scenario, right? Okay, so we'll put Himiko, Kyo, Maki. I need to see everyone. Show him, Kiba. Show him your new power. So we got Kokichi. It could have been. It could have been Tsumugi. Because she's the least suspicious one. I don't buy that it was Kokichi, and I don't buy that it was Miyu. So it would be Himiko, Kyo, Maki, or Tsumugi. You have to think like a detective, not like a fan, right? Just keep in mind, she's my favorite person alive right now. So I don't want it to be her either, but I could see it being possible.
His eyes lit up!
I don't buy that it could have been Kibo.
I, Miu Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in...
Just leave it to me.
Oh.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Right.
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like
transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the forward section of your monopad. It's us. Su. Askete? Asketa? That might say help on it. But it shouldn't be in katakana, so I don't know for sure. I'm still learning katakana, so it might say help, but I need a better look at it. The wooden dog statue used in the seance, I believe it's called the dog god. You don't write Taskete in or Tasketa in Japanese in katakana, so I don't know what that is. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. Wait, that means it could have been a kill the floor again. The wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly.
You said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you... What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding either. Alright, let's have a look at the wall over there. Stop. I can't actually go up to it. Interesting. Maybe someone else will point it out. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. Sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What? Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit, for Tenko and all of us.
I guess...
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Yeah, I cannot actually go up to that wall, which is really odd to me. Candles hung on the walls there, only the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? I thought Kokichi was your favorite character, overall. Hey, Springo, welcome back. How was class? It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits into my butt.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Porridge. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But...
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. The other candle. Yep. Oh. White sheet. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. Well, there you go. We know that she was stabbed through the floor now, which means nobody in that room is a suspect anymore. That rules out Kyo, and it rules out
That smell. The kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell. It smells.
smelly. Which means
Okay.
she was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay, so Himiko couldn't be it. So it has to be Miyu, Gonta, Kibo, or Tsumugi, right? Who all was at the seance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was Teru. It wasn't me, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we just ruled out half these people as murderers, so it could have been Tsumugi, or Gonta, or Miyu, or Kaito. Yeah. Kyo, yourself, Himiko, Kokichi, Leon. Kyo, yourself, Himiko, and Kokichi. Yeah. Sorry, I'm probably reading too much into this. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. He drew it in salt, so the original drawing had been stepped over by now. He can't even make out the original circle anymore. I know it was drawn in the Cage Dog Village document in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Yep.
Well,
These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They're tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down, so they're just flying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're so unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can imagine they'd come loose easily.
is this?
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. How is that not a clue? Go. I guess you're clear, girl.
Hey!
Himiko, hey! Himiko, be strong! Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break.
What?
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Poor kid. You know, she's the same age as everyone else.
Why?
First Angie, then
How
Tenko.
can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta could protect friends? No problem,
Leave it to
Kokichi.
me.
Hopefully you enjoy your pizza. I'm pretty hungry myself, to be honest. Leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
That cannot be.
Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty
But
shocking.
Of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, we performed the caged child again and summoned Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
What the crap? Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
One moment. True. It may be best to move past what happened.
No other seance confirmed.
Yes, that's it.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic stone circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over the Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage.
Yes, that's it.
Then, all four of us placed a wooden statue of the dog god on top of the cage. Wait. What if he... No, never mind. Impossible. Ignore me. I'm just theorizing in my head and it sometimes doesn't pan out. Ignore. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuchi blew out the candles. Ah, you guys are making me hungry. Stop it. Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Oh, that is what we heard, which now that I'm hearing it, doesn't sound like anything that would have happened or should have happened. Listen. Wait. Zelda says hi. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought perhaps someone may have tripped. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
Then what happened?
Yes.
Called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Yeah. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Interesting. My top suspect just became Gonta. And do you know why that is? I have a theory. If you look under Tenko, that board is directly under her, which means he would have had to have been strong enough to move the board with a girl on it. And possibly the cage and the statue. He's my top suspect. That's unfortunate. Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during this seance.
No.
But it would not be difficult in such darkness. Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then...
We don't know that yet. I might have figured out the who, but I'd have no idea about the how yet. Then, when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
Oh.
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from that corner. Someone else think in here.
What's the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Yes, but I can't look at it until the dialogue is gone. Wait, no. We did look at it already. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Alright, well, let's double check it. Oh, you mean cause of death. I thought you meant like the how specifically. Her cause of death was a stab in the back of the head, just like Angie. That's how she was killed. More importantly. Dang, nothing slappable in here.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Keep up the good work, friend. No problem, Kokichi. Yeah, we know.
Right already.
Are you still saying that?
Say,
Why don't we think over the seance once more? I wish to know why it failed.
you're right.
Perhaps we'll find more clues. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tinko the spirit. We already did all this. We already did all of this. Really, you're gonna go over it all again? I thought there'd be new information here. Yep.
Remember.
Yep. Yep. We know. We know. Yep. 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 No. 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 Right. You. What you got? This investigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Confused Killer is obviously one of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
Don't make me say that on stream, please, young lady. No, not necessarily.
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains.
Just say it!
God, you don't even know that? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. Yep. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she'd already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point in this case. Well, it was 11. Try that hydrate. I'm like right on the verge of a sneeze and it's terrible. Kokichi, what you got?
Oh,
Man, what a lame function. Should have made him like a transformer or something. Oh, glad you could contribute to this investigation. Okay. Marker stone. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yep. Tenko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Yeah? Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Yep. But that's not that surprising. There was blood on the sheet, on the inside of the sheet too, which is why we know that it was most likely done from underneath the floor. Yep. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
We're concerned about that, right?
Okay.
The wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from
That's
experience?
obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Yep. And the blood's on the inside. Yep.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. You can see Zelda's ears right here. Wait. She likes to sit on my lap. This is the cage used in the seance. Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. Don't give me too much water. I'll run out. Nico who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
How is she strong enough to move that cage anyways? Hey, look at this.
is this...
A blood stain at the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. We know that's not true because we saw blood before that. The game spoiled that for us already because we know that there was blood under there before it was lifted up. Floorboard is loose, and it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly...
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance?
But...
Is the art room directly below this? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Interesting. Okay, no problem. That back wall over there? What are we missing? We've talked to everyone. Nothing on the rafters. Left of the back wall? Over there, yeah. You're right. Yeah, it wouldn't let me select the blood for some reason. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. A hole. Looks like there's space under here too. Hold on. Do something below. Looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here?
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
by the way,
Pretty dark down there. What should we use for a
That's
light?
true.
Let's bring a candle. Keep us light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole underneath the floor. So it's not the lab. Interesting. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You could move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Uh,
It'd be pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Bloody sickle. Oh, that's interesting. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Wait. Now I'm kind of thinking that anyone could have done it again because it wouldn't have been too hard for someone to go into that hole while there was the seance happening. Done the kill and then come back. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Oh,
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
what do you
floorboard.
mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
that's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some other reason why these particular stains are dry. Kaito. There's a sickle here and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did.
Um,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it underneath your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
that's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab it in with a 6-inch blade, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. And her posture is the
Hey.
question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle underneath the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is a possibility. What's what? Well, how did it end up underneath the floor, and how would it have ended up on the corner of the floorboard, though? Don't worry, we'll get everything. Ah, look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboards is cut
That's
off.
true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should have been saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
What purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it had been cut. Stellar. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Anything else up here? Oh, well, some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of an empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like a natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light, but without that it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around here, in there.
Nope.
Then they could have used the light like we're doing right now.
Well,
Ooh. Maybe. I think we finished investigating here. Nope, nothing else down here.
is that all right?
Maki, wanna head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back. Turned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. Are you sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blacken we need to vote for is
You're right.
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, you need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Alright, back to the other crime scene then. We'll see what's different. I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a lie!
Ah, so that's what he was talking about. Well, okay, so if you already knew about that, Kokichi, I will tell you, because you didn't know, be really careful of spoiling stuff, because I'm really sensitive to spoilers, and it's against the rules here to spoil stuff. So if you know something is going to happen, make sure you don't say anything about it, for the sake of everyone here, please. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
No bans from the first offense. You gotta do a timeout. If you... Wow. No spoils, please. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in the chat rules so that everyone knows not to spoil things. Okay, so what are you doing here? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good, because this I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean?
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
Well, that's not good. That means we can't investigate the crime scene again. I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were we gonna check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. He perfectly reenacted the seance as was written in the document. Drew his magic circle the same that way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. You left the blood loss clearly affecting his floating a bit. What? Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Maki, nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you wanna die?
Go downstairs and outside. I wouldn't have bought that 3 people would have died in one trial. I mean, besides the blackened, of course. Up. Up. Five o'clock? Oh. Kokichi, I'm kind of curious, without giving too much detail, where are you from? The cake. It's trial time. Hawaii. I was right. My guess was right. Whoa.
Oh dear.
It would appear we've all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean that it's much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, going to do his best to help.
Yes, that's it.
Not bloody anymore. I'd want you to graduate from Super Idiot level to at least Kaido Idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Oh, wait. Sorry. I forgot to do the roll. 539 where you are. Dang, everyone's from different places here. That's interesting. Wow. 10:39 p.m. for us. I like to know where people are from just so I know that my demographic is all over the world. Interesting to me. We have people from Britain. We have people from Hawaii, which is technically still America. And I know that Toast and Springo are from different places from each other as well. That's really neat. Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
Oh, Stellar, we're in the same place, you know that. Australia?
Oh, God, I love Australia. It's great. What? How would that be? No one knows where you live because they would have to know where I live, and I don't think anyone knows where I live because I've never said where I live. What? Come on, you're supposed to be the ultimate detective. Help me out here. So my address is... Not a chance. I love you guys, but not that much. It's though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Ooh, and that's...
Rest in peace.
Oh my god, no. You're an orc. Atua, please. Lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She should never relied on Atua in the first place. Seriously, kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
No one can best an orc except it happens all the time in that game. So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Learning voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me whatever to do whenever I'm in.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? The two and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the class trial. The trial this time is gonna be tough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
Trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
All right already.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Juichi, say something.
Huh?
I mean, what's your excuse in 3? Or, more, not 3, 4, Oblivion. I don't think there's orcs in Morrowind. I'm not sure, though. I don't remember that game very well. Is there orcs in Morrowind? Oh, okay. Yeah, I honestly didn't remember there being orcs because I only remember a whole bunch of night elves, or what is it? I was thinking of WoW, night elves, dark elves, drow, Dunmere. Is that what they're called in the Elder Scrolls universe? I think so. Yeah, I got it. I got there. Oh, I said Dunmere, so I guess kind of not exactly. Dunmer. Half credit? Can I have half credit? Dunmer. Dark Elves. Yeah, I had it right. What should I say? That's what... Well, I didn't know about the Alzheimer thing.
damn.
Not that, is it... I get my, my lore mixed up. Is that the game that has the Dwemer in it as well? This trial is gonna be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. Right? Oh my god. You know what? Screw all of you. Let's go. Yeah, I know they're dwarves. I remember. I was just trying to remember the names of things. Positively. Smash it. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors step to board,
quiet without Tenko around. Tenko hasn't said a word. Perhaps because there are fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. So we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. It'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Third class trial was about to begin. Andrew Naga, the ultimate artist. He created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko, Chibashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed it? Was it one person?
Good riddance.
Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. You have to pay bits for all those? I'm pretty sure they're all 5 or more bits, right? Yeah, it's cool. Oh, well, thank you then. I appreciate that. So we got some new stuff to buy. Oh, we don't have any fragments. Never mind. We don't have friends because we're not popular. Oh, we can buy downshift, make it a little bit easier. Rawr. Illusion. Okay, guys. Before we start the class trial, I'm going to be right back just a minute. I need to blow my nose, use the restroom, maybe get a snack real quick. So give me like a few minutes. I'm going to play some music for you. Enjoy while we wait. And as soon as I come back, we'll discover who is guilty. I'll be right back.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Ah,
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
no, we know that the ritual couldn't have worked because the
Rantaro
Necronomicon had to have been burned to ash for it to work, and it wasn't.
was resurrected.
So it wasn't even
The
completed.
culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
I don't think that's right.
Please, stop it!
Ah, my eyes are watering. Help. Where's my... I know the answer to this. God, I hate being first. Yep.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
No, that's
Ah,
wrong.
that's the button.
I wonder.
Okay.
Angie
Sorry, I'm
did
getting used
say
to the
she
button
was
seeing.
gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes,
No, that's wrong.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
That's
This
okay.
crime was
You
committed
got
by
it.
the
You got it.
recently deceased. They came back to life
Okay, so it's why?
and killed 2 of our classmates!
No! So, ritual... That's wrong! I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
I was right.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Yeah.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Yup.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Thanks, Gonta.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
What? How'd you get locked out of the... How'd you get locked out of the room?
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
He is all that remains.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Well, we know he's gonna be the one who's killed this time.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to... Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Well...
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Whoa.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
No.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Okay, she's lockpicking. Might join back later. Okay, that's okay. Hope the rest of your day goes well.
The culprit used
Yeah,
a katana to
we'll be
kill
here
Angie,
most likely because this is gonna go on for a little while.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which
Bye-bye.
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke...
Whether Kyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab. From there, he could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that. No, he wouldn't have.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Hold on, wait.
Which makes
Shit, but there it is. Angie had locked herself in. There it is. Angie's
you,
account.
Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana,
Right.
you see.
Let's be.
The rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it,
Shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
There it is.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So, if we assume that the killer was both a student council member and also someone who was not in the room, that would eliminate Maki, Kaito, and our two suspects would be Tsumugi and Gonta, right?
So whoever killed Angie must have been
Or
one of the
Kibo, I
student
guess.
council members, yeah?
Could have been Kibo.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe
That's
you
wrong.
actually got it.
Whoa, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Don't be a dick.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Asshole.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi...
What did I say? That's what I said.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the
Oh,
culprits.
he's gonna be one of those. Ask Panic to be. Alright, first let's listen to each. Let's
figure
You
out.
must consider other possibilities.
We're gonna start with Gonta.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Those are
can't be
in
the
room talking to
culprit.
book friends.
Only
Much
student
better
council
than being
members
out
had
too late at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
I
book
didn't know
friends
about
if Kyo
Kyoto's
doubt
boring
Gonta.
lies.
But it's definitely not
I
me.
can't.
Is that a robophobic remark?
I got the answer. Okay. I was paying attention. Okay.
You must consider
I
other
saw it. I
possibilities.
saw it.
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council!
That's utterly impossible.
Alright, we have to shoot those.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
How do you destroy the loud ones?
Only student council members had access.
Ah, shit, I missed.
Look, I don't know who the
That's
I didn't know
the
Robot
one.
told such boring lies.
That's the answer.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Oh yeah, it's gotta. Right.
You must consider other possibilities.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only student council members.
There she is.
I heard it.
Ding.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo.
Heard that.
He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Oats.
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Press exit out.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely
No.
not a lie. I killed Angie.
Uh-huh. Sure you did.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Wham. Like the sound effect.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Let's see if my theory for this was
They
correct.
used a different method.
What different method?
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
God.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was. That's it!
Slide lock.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Yeah, but you said I heard it when we did the mass panic debate. The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was Mind. Oh yeah, this train wreck. sword, sheath. Stop it. The sheath or the sword? Probably the sword, right?
I see it!
Because the sheath would have been too thick to fit through the door gap.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Tell me that's not an intentional reference to the first game.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Whose eyes are we looking through when we're not Shuichi?
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Clearly not.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was
Oh,
not
really?
part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Hello. Welcome back. What are we doing? Like taxi. Yeah. Let's go! Psych taxi! I've been playing racing games all day. I got this. Like literally all day. Tip-a-ta-da-ba-ba. What? What tool did the handle of the sliding turn? What handle? What tool turned the handle of the sliding lock? Gotta go. Sorry, I have a cat on my hands. It's a little difficult to steer right now. Oh crap! I don't remember how to use the brakes. What to on his hilt? Probably that. Hey, look! You can't be right back mid-trial. Alright, I'll pause for a minute. Alright, so, while he's on BRB, how was your pizza, Kokichi? Was it good? And how's everyone else doing? Hopefully you're all having a lovely night, day, or whatever time it is where you might be. What is Stellar doing? Right to the center. Back through the center. Well, I guess while we're waiting, Battle Royale. Hi, Kokichi. Welcome back. What? I'm sorry, what? Some drunk was banging on the front door. What did they want? Wanted a cab? Like they wanted you to pay for a cab? Daisy? Who? What? What? That was a while ago, Kokichi. That was during the non-stop debate. Or the mass panic debate. Sorry. Springo wins. They're not even here. Really? Oh, no, you were here. I thought you were AFK. Oh. Well, congrats, I guess. Came in time, yeah. Won the Battle Royale, good job. Also, welcome back. What? Ooh. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Is there more? No. Sorry, I've been in and out. We'll be more free after final exams after the first week of December. No, it's completely fine. I understand. Life comes first, always. You don't gotta stress about it. We'll be here when you come back. And we'll be rooting for you through your exams too. I'll check that in just a second. What? How it was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was hung, right? Bring it. No? Making... Spinning it? Tiring, it's been quite unproductive because I just feel so unmotivated. Thank you, you're sweet. How come, Springo? She's the best, isn't she? School's very stressful. Springo? Let it get to you? Not sure. Aw. Well, Springo, I really believe you can do it. So make sure you fight through that lack of motivation.
That's it.
And
The
prove me
reason
right.
the culprit
You got
stuffed
this.
the katana into the effigy.
Ganbate. Do your best in Japanese. That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Oh. Thank you.
Effigy
I'm happy that I could
spun?
make it just a little bit better for you.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Poor Kaede.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Aw, Springo, I appreciate that. So Springo, you have access to my emotes now. The tier 1 emotes, there's 3 of them, and 2 of them just... I think one of them is just got a recolor today. Yes, the cute emotes. Yep, I have emotes for tier 1, 2, and 3. I also have bit emotes for 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000. As you can see, Nexie now has blue eyes, and I think they're much cuter. I often wish I had blue eyes too. Zero was like, hey, maybe you should try contacts. I'm like, I don't know if I should do that. I feel kind of shy about doing contacts. Just because I wish I had blue eyes, you know? Maybe I'll do it on a stream one of these days and see what you guys think. I would go for blue. I would want it more natural. Don't say things like that on Flash. I do want to do a Hinata cosplay someday, but that's not something I'll do regularly. And I'll probably get non-prescription contacts and wear them underneath my glasses because I need my glasses and I don't want to pay for prescription contacts because you have to get a whole nother exam for that. For that, hydrate.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
It's pretty
the
smart.
culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
I guess that's a convoluted way to do that.
That's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Might get my second cosplay, which is Rentaro Amami or Shuichi Shaihara or Kaede Akamatsu.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Probably.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
I want to get a good look at that portrait. First cosplay on Halloween, it's Kokichi Homa with My Hero Academia. Well, that's cool. I'm sure it was great.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Yeah, and the Halo. Aw.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
And that, Tenko's has the, it's similar to a swastika, but it's not a swastika. It's, the standard symbol of peace for, the Chinese, I believe. And it's actually made to mimic her hair piece thing, which is pretty cool.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh! Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Alright.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh no.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jesus. You.
Dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh my god, shut up.
What should we talk about now?
Gonta
We must
gets it.
focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
It makes me so happy when I see people using the emotes. Thank you guys so
Tsurugi,
much.
Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine.
There'll
It's
be
just
more
a
of them
waste of
soon.
time.
Well, I'll be swapping some out. Probably through December. I commissioned 4 more, but I need to get some slots. So that's going to be a little difficult to do, but I'm trying.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
Oh my god.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Nobody has all of them yet.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Here, I'll actually post them all in chat real quick for you guys. Because only I have access to every single one. Oh. This one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. These are the current set.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
I believe Giggle, High, and Sip are all tier 1 emotes. I believe Hype is... not all of them. Hype is a tier 2 emote. Sleeping is a tier 3 emote, which is probably going to get swapped out because nobody really uses it. Facepalm is a 5k. Blush is a 1k. Or no. Blush is a 5k. No. Blush is 1k. Facepalm is 5k. And Glasses is 10k, I think. Here, let's actually take a second and go to my dashboard. I'm not afraid of you guys seeing it. I'm not hiding anything, as far as I know, at least. Streaming tools. Hi, Koishan, how you doing? Get rewards, emotes. So if you look at the emotes dashboard, this is what we've got right now. What was that? I don't need my bank no more. So yeah, standard emotes, Hee, Sip, and High for tier 1. Yay for tier 2. Sleep for 3. Blush is 1k. Glasses is 5k. And Facepalm is 10k. So I got those backwards. I might swap those, but we'll see. Korokio kind of looks cool. Hard eyes. Wow, everyone's showing up today. I'm super happy about that.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
Thanks.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question.
Sassy me. Hashtag sassy me.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Oh.
Himiko.
That's heartbreaking my heart.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Oh my god, you're kind of being an asshole, Kokichi. Be nice to her.
Enough!
No, it's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Of course you guys would side with Kokichi. You both love him.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
As this game goes on, I'm kind of hoping more and more that he lives, because I like him a lot. He's a good guy. Kokichi, if you actually know who did it, don't say a thing in chat. You'll get in trouble.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Finally, you noticed. Jeez,
Oh
you're so
my
silly.
god. I know how you guys like him, but I really don't.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
Kiyo, Ichi, Himiko.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
But it's none of them.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Nope. That is what happened.
Oh.
I will repeat,
Right.
if you know, don't say a word. If you don't know, you're welcome to speculate.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Well, that doesn't mean it's him. Not where the hole was?
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, so I need to find the exact spot that I can press, because it is over there. Was over there, right? Corner?
There!
Yeah.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our victim had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor, but is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Hole in the corner, cage
By
child,
crawling
loose
under the
floorboard.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
I don't.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Oh, maybe I have to pull something.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight.
I get it.
Huh? Now
I get
hold
it.
on a second.
Kibo
Possibly.
could have used that function to get.
I think I know how to do this one. Hold on. Ah, a second. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. How do I grab it? Because it used to be that you would hold it down to...
Oh,
Can I not pull them in
The
this one?
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It's Dog Village.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Secure
Because it
floorboard.
wasn't dark under the floor.
I take damage every time I do that.
See, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Ah, there it is.
Kibo's flashlight.
Flashlight drawbacks. That's probably it, right?
Now hold on a second.
Hold on. Wait,
Kibo could
I
have
have a
used
theory.
that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during
shit.
the seance.
We're wasting a lot of life
I
on
said
this.
hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
It sucks that they make you
Hold
spend
on a
life just to
second.
test it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Okay.
by crawling under.
Nope.
Damn it! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under.
But it was pitch
Any suggestions, guys?
because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo function to get under the floor.
Hey,
I always deal
we
with
got
the
it.
truth.
We got it. Perjury.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function,
Guys, we just took
correct?
the back road. We didn't do the regular way through. Oop. So this is the secret path.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
Perjury. It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that Trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend
The
Kibo.
drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
That's true,
Wouldn't
I
the light
can't.
have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
The hole.
yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh,
They couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
Absolutely.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
Pretty sure.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
So that clears
And
Kibo.
just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
He's apologizing sarcastically. Trust me, he doesn't mean it.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Oh.
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
it would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Well, we know that's not true
Why
because
was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
yeah.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
But wait. I mean, yeah, that's logical, but what about the cut cross section falling through the floor?
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
What was what?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
That's a reference to the second game.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Yep.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Kibo didn't do anything. I mean, he used his flashlight on everyone, but that's about it.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yep.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
No, it was not.
Different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Ow.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Quick stab.
So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then
What is
obviously
wrong with
Himiko
you?
is the culprit!
There's no sit it down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
Yep.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yep. We know that's all true.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Damn it!
Ah. You might actually
When
lose this
Tenko got
attempt.
killed, it
You
wasn't
don't have
during
to.
the
Those are just
seance.
extra. They give
It
you
could
more
not
time.
have been done at any
They're not
other
important.
time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead.
They just
when
give
the
you
cage
2
was
seconds on your
lifted.
timer when you do 'em.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Ah.
There's no sit it down! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't.
Oh, right, this one.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
Uh-huh.
And she was dead when the cage was
Uh-huh.
lifted.
Uh-huh.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Uh-huh.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Obviously, Himiko is the
Really?
There's no
I have to go through again? I just... Ah. It looks like it hit. I don't even know if that's the answer. Yeah, right. We're really getting low on time though. I'm getting worried about that. Really banking a lot on this. Oh my god, with that.
There's no
Okay, remind me to wait for the second pass of the letters after they change over, because you know what? This is our last chance at this. And we're gonna have to redo this part, I think. Pretty sure, because I only have one more shot at this. Okay, right here. Wait for it to do that. Oh, fuck, that wasn't even it. If the culprit... Ah, crap. Yeah, we're not gonna get it this time. That's fine.
When Tenko got killed,
Marker stone.
it wasn't during the seance.
Okay, it could be that.
Been done at any
It could be the marker stone.
cage the whole time.
What?
Nope.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Yeah, but that shouldn't matter.
She was under the cage.
Yeah, I didn't think so. We failed.
Damn it!
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any
We
other
just
time.
lost. That's okay. We'll get it this time.
Cage was lifted.
It's okay. It's okay. No worries.
Is
And then they
this
all vote for you and you die.
really the end?
What? You, why me? What? You, me, we? What?
We can't let it in.
I'm sorry, what? Alright. I think it could still be the marker stone. Who means what, we, why? What are you talking about?
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
We know it's not the marker stone there.
When cage lifted,
Gotcha, gotcha.
so fast no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Alright. So if we break that, do that. No. No.
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
When Tenko got
So it's not the
killed,
marker stone.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
She was
I'm just kind of throwing shots in the dark at this point because I don't have an answer. I don't actually know.
When Tenko got killed,
I thought I tried the sheets on everything.
It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage.
Sheets not there.
I was wrong.
when Tenko got killed,
It wasn't during the seance.
Okay.
It could not have been done at any other
That
time.
could be it, yeah.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted? When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Then Himiko is the culprit.
There's no
Dang it. Ah. Okay, so destroy the white noise first and then do it. Save the trouble of risking.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah.
She was dead when the cage was
We know. We've been here a while. We know. We're aware. We know. We know. We know.
So fast no one saw.
Well, it's too late to wait now. We're gonna try. No, we're not.
So who lifted the cage?
Don't say wait before I try your theory.
Actually, Himiko is the culprit.
Okay. Nope.
There's no
That was not it. Okay, so we'll try white sheet on the second one. And if it's not that, then it's not white sheet. What? I don't know about that. I'm not understanding the logic there.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Well, yeah.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
We already know she was dead before that because we saw blood in the art.
There wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Yeah, I could see
The
that.
only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh my god, what do you want?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
This is my least favorite event. I want to point that out for a minute. Alright, what are my choices here? Marker stone, this floorboard. It's probably the sickle.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the... And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
What's the button? The marker stone.
The blade's all you need.
I think Kokichi might be roleplaying.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh,
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
there it is.
I'll cut through your words.
I get it.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Sorry, there's a spider over there. I was shooing it away. I'm gonna move my feet up off of the floor.
She was bent over with
I
her
don't like
forehead against
spiders.
the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
I'm so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god. Going to know.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits!
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
No problem.
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
I didn't know the answer to that.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Sorry, what?
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
I'm sorry, what?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No. The they she's referring to. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Wait. Why do you think it would be Tsumugi? Wait. I'll try it because you said it, but I don't... Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I don't know where you got that from. No. What? No? She cosplays. She's not an ultimate imposter or something. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage at any time? I know the answer. I know the answer.
Damn it!
I know the answer. I know the answer. I know the answer.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
That's not confirmed yet.
Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
That's just
Suicide?
Maki's theory. We don't know that's for sure yet.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how
the back
dark
of the neck?
room was.
No. No.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yeah.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually
Oh my
said
God.
something smart.
Perhaps
Oh my
that
God.
explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
There would be blood everywhere.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
And we know for sure that Maki said she wouldn't be able to do anything because she was in
Yes,
shock.
That makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Either, dude.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
They're theorizing that it's possible that, she killed herself, but I'm not buying that. None of the evidence is holding up very well, so I don't think she did. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. We're already on the trial grounds.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Oh my god.
Really? Why?
Kokichi, you're being kind of sketchy.
There could only be one
I
reason
gotta
to hide
admit.
it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait! We should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
85% cat.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
I love them. Total
Well,
ship.
we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Total ship.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart.
Oh
can't
my
beat
god,
Tenko
Stellar.
anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
And I believe that.
That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gota no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
I have a reason.
All right, I'll give you.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Detective work! I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Plus, she didn't have... Well... Interesting. Another non-stop debate. These are the hardest ones for me.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during
You won't make me jump that easily, Stellar.
the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Okay, so we'll try this first.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
She brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh. You would have been able to throw it away in time. Unless her death was instant,
So
which
far,
is
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Alright, we'll try Tenko's last moments with
Her plan was to take us down with her.
this. I didn't think so.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide
So it's probably the
seems to be
whole,
best
right?
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Try holding the corner for any of those. No? Any suggestions, chat?
So far, suicide seems to be the best
Wait.
explanation.
Wait, I have one more. I have one more. I don't think I hit the pink. Hold on.
Secretly brought the
Hold on. Oh, fuck, I missed.
She threw the sickle.
I think it's Monokuma file on the last one. There. Because
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
we're really struggling with these non-stop debates this time.
Finally, with the last of her
Strength.
Damn it!
Yeah, we're not hitting the...
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I think we're gonna lose this one unless someone
So
has a
far,
good
suicide
suggestion.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
So what do you want me to use on what? I'll get rid of anything necessary, but I need to know what you want me to choose.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Go underneath the floor.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Nope.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Hole in the corner, Monokuma file 3, Gage Child, Tenko's last moments.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
She brought the
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be
Her plan was to take us down
with
Bad. I'm picking stuff that's a bit of a stretch because I have no clue.
So far, suicide
I'm at a loss on this one.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be
The best explanation.
Yep, we
Her plan was
lost.
to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Person.
Well, the last moments were her saying that she wouldn't want to see everyone after the trial. It's not that one because we chose that for all of the options.
Let it end here.
Hole in the floor is, I mean, we can, but I don't know if that's gonna clarify anything. I might have to be methodical. This is the Monokuma file. Vacant room at the 4th floor. Stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. The other one was the Cage Child. No, it was. It doesn't matter. There's nothing in there that could matter. The only relevant clue in the Monokuma file is she was stabbed in the back of the neck. It could be Cage Child. If that was one of them, I don't remember. Crouch. See, I thought it would be this one because it's about how she died. But it's not. We tried that one on every single option. Hole in the corner is a hole was in the corner of the room, seance is held in. Face under the floor so you could see what was dropped there. So I'm thinking it's either the hole in the wall or the
So far, suicide
Cage
seems
Child.
to be the best
We haven't tried
explanation.
Cage Child on anything yet, so let's.
To take us down with her.
Oh, I don't think that was even it, so it's
So
fine.
It would explain.
I mean, yes.
We brought the sickle.
I thought we tried that. So let's try the hole in the corner with the
So
all
far,
the options.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Not that one.
I was wrong.
So far,
Probably brought the sickle on. I chose that already. Nope. I tried that.
Oh, no.
It was not.
so far, suicide
That's the
seems
first
to be
thing I
the
tried.
best explanation.
See, I'll do it again just to show you. Okay.
Oh no! So far, suicide
I knew it wasn't that. That's okay though. Whatever it is, it's a stretch of logic.
It would explain.
Oh, Kyo. That's what I was trying next. Kyo. Yeah, that's what I was already gonna be trying. Just by process of elimination. Nope. I don't know what they're thinking, but it's not. So it's pretty much gotta be Cage Child, right? Alright. No?
I was
Wow,
So far,
this is a
suicide
tough
seems
one,
to be
you
the
guys. No?
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
Red witch hole thing.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her
Not hole in
plan
the
was
corner.
to take us down with her.
We must be
So far,
missing
suicide
something.
seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Wait,
So she hid
there it
her true
is.
intentions.
Yeah. We thought of it at the same time. Right. I got it. Okay. I got it.
I'll reveal the truth.
Ah. That's so
Tenko
stupid.
couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
So the reason I didn't think of that one is because we had used a lie already, and I forgot that was a perjury earlier in the case. That's my bad. Sorry about that, everybody.
Because she died instantly.
Oh, man.
Instantly?
Nope.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
That was a tough one.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Sorry about that, guys.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can...
Oh, sorry about that. Pretty sure we can believe anything she says.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
I know.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Fair.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants
Ooh.
witness anything
I heard
peculiar
woo.
during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
The sound. This one will be easy because we know it's the sound. They made that real obvious.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Yeah, we know that's all you care
The
about.
ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree. Come on, give me a debate.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
What could have fallen down?
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sounds like something hit the floorboards. Ah. This, maybe? No, that was before that. Right.
I was wrong.
Shoot. I messed up in front of everybody. What else happened during... What caused the sound? Well, it could be the statue, right? Oh, right, it was. Shoot! Cross piece, maybe. Ah, dang. Those are my guesses. Anyone got anything? We only have a minute, so I can't look it. Art laughter, forehead injury, bloody duct tape. Yeah, that was my guess too. Cage child, flashlight function, dog statue, white sheet, sound during seance. It would be that. Echo's last moments, iron cage, loose floorboard.
This is it!
No.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Beat you to it a bit, Stellar.
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That's true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh, crap. What's the question?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Oh.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under.
Ow.
Lord. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stopped through the...
Jeez, sorry. Sneezing.
Floorboard.
No?
The floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I agree with that. What would make a strong enough impact to knock the floorboards loose? Think about everybody's testimonies and combine it with the
So
facts.
what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay, so it probably has nothing to do with the floorboards
So
being
what made
torn
the
off.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Maybe the wood statue fell over.
But that
No, specifically you can't use lies for agreeing. It said that in the first tutorial.
statue was still on top.
Culprit hide underfloor. They stood up with such might.
But we already said
Someone must have stopped through the floorboard.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Cross piece and floorboard.
There must have been considerable force.
But
that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide underfloor. They stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one on the floor. Someone must have stopped through the floorboard.
a floorboard that comes loose when
I missed.
You might have any experience with balls to see that, Mew. So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
So I need to make sure I...
Maybe that person tore the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
I see the answer.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
The dried blood with stomped on or stood up. Yeah. I think I know. I think I see the answer.
The floor. Then stood up with such might.
Ah.
Oh no! So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Man, I am doing terrible at all these things. I thought I tried that already.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Nico's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut, so the other two are intact. Okay. So they stomped on it to trigger the trap. That means it could have been someone inside of the room. Uh-oh. One of them was right under Tenko. Oh, shit. Sorry. And the other was right in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Oh. A. Well, let's see. E. No. S. Seesaw? Seesaw. Man, we didn't have any life. We're doing terrible at this. I tried F, I thought. Yeah, we know. Won't be hard.
We can't let it.
Yeah. It's because we started with almost no life because of that non-stop debate. So, Seesaw? Seesaw. I would make it available for everyone if I could.
once we get another emote slot, we'll be able to put it in a better spot so everyone can use it. Seesaw. E. E. Effect.
I see now. That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Alright everyone, I need a minute to use the restroom again because I have drank a lot of water. I apologize, but I will be right back and I will play some more music. Actually, no. You can listen to the trial music because I don't like when music mixes together, so I'll be right back.
Bing! I'm back. Thank you. Keyboy. Wait, that's Kibo. He is our boy here. Okay, this is a bit of a problem,
at
guys.
one end of the floorboard have been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Well, that's interesting.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill
Stellar,
Tenko
that
with
was
a
your
sickle.
theory earlier. You said, what if something was taped to the bottom of the statue or maybe even the cage?
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Were you just guessing?
That's it!
That is a fucked up way to kill someone.
The
Pardon my
sickle was
language,
at
but
the top
holy
of the
crap.
iron cage,
Oh
with the
my
blade
god.
facing down.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I'm glad you're having fun with Blurb, Stellar. And thank you for all the bits, I really appreciate
The
it.
reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Holy crap.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Wow.
Once
That
everything
is
was
dark.
in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Oh man.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Jeez.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
I don't think any of us predicted that.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Well, now we know it's someone that was inside of the seance room.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Okay. So our suspects just shifted back to everyone in the room then.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Which means
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
or Shuichi.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprits! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Can you imagine they pull that twice in one?
Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
You know.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
But you're the one who suggested the seance in the first place.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Yeah, I think
Our
it's...
culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
I think it's honestly Kyo or Himiko.
Then she
I don't
waited
think
for
it
me
was
to host
Himiko,
the
actually.
seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
I'm not buying that. Where
Then
Kokichi set it up.
She killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know
Oh,
that,
let me do
right?
something real fast. Oh, I need to actually refresh something on my thing. I just noticed a thing that's wrong. Oh, that's backwards. Ooh. Let me move that. Make your name just a little bit bigger. I was like, that ain't right. There we go. Sorry, that was bothering me.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that really mean Himiko really killed Himiko? Something like that really happened? Something so cruel? Man, we just hit the halfway point.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Cause then, everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Yes. Don't do it. That's gonna go up in cost. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scene details.
all right!
Yoda voice. Aw, jeez! This is looking bad, guys! Who done it? Who done it? I'm shaking! Aw, jeez! You suck.
I'm so happy for you.
Dying makes you more popular, and I'm gonna die soon too.
Yep. I think that's the one who's dies.
This is my impression.
Wow, good
of
timing
a
for that.
spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an
You
amazing
know what
adventure.
else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
He hasn't gotten me yet.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You guys are.
Right now, you're on
Do I have that command?
an amazing adventure showtime.
Oh.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips,
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Oh no. Himiko, no.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
And no one cares.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
I think it's Yukio. He's really
Himiko's
sketchy.
not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Io is my top suspect right now.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. Can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Culper's plan were to make Miko a suspect. They might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into...
Oh.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
I was wrong!
Wrong.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone...
Of the 3 empty rooms, not just like the middle room, because you made your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Oh no!
Performing the seance in that room.
No. Any suggestions, guys?
Damn it!
I'm doing really bad at these.
Damn it!
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision,
I'll try it.
was it not?
Of the 3 empty rooms, not just like the middle room, because you made your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Yo, you're right. Because he fell in another room. Yes, good job. Thank you, Stellar. And random applause for Stellar.
Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Aha!
What? Is that true?
I forgot about that.
Kokichi will tell you.
Yep.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Also, guys, I'm gonna enable walk-on sounds. If you're interested in getting one, you can select a walk-on sound through the module there, and I believe I have to approve it before it'll work. But if I don't have the same problems that Zero did, it should let your walk-on play when you join my streams, I believe. I haven't looked too much into it, which I will do after the stream. Very safe.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Whoa, hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
And it wouldn't have mattered about the... That's pointing to Kyo.
In all the rooms, and they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Yo.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Yep.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Chin up and live life facing forward.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right.
That's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
I cared about Angie.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah, you back.
I won't give up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Ace, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Ah, she's back.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Circle.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, no one could have stepped on it because it was a area where they were not to step. Leo, you're looking more and more suspicious.
Before
Ringo,
we
it
began
might
the
be your boy.
seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
We haven't circled
So
back
the
to
magic
that yet.
circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit.
It has to be you!
Oh.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of a cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
True.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
That's fair.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
Cobra didn't even have to see the touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course,
It
the answer
wasn't
to
on the
that
wall?
is there was nothing of the sort.
Landmark that could have been used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit, okay. Marker stone? Magic? Magic circle. It was magic. Oh, okay, it's caps. I was like, wait, is that a lowercase? Oh, I don't know why I thought that for a minute.
I see now. That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember?
Circle.
The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Yeah.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the
damn it,
magic
Kokichi.
circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Neo add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Ooh.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image
What
recording
is it?
function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Literally, it's a camera.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
You're weird, Coach.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
This prints out as my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself. Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. No, maybe. It reached the wall.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yep. The extra corners going into the walls on each side.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Hell.
Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your plan. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, goody, another sword thing.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
Yeah, it's so hard to aim this thing.
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them. If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
yeah, there we go. I'm gonna use the mouse for this. No, even that doesn't really do very well. Wow, I don't know how to properly aim this thing at all. I see, I have a 180 degree
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Suspicion should fall on them.
I got it.
If you are going to claim
I only have a half circle to work in.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Advance!
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
Also true.
Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Okay.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
I don't think
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What the hell?
What you talking about, Kyo?
Okay. You know what? You get points for that, Miu.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless? You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
What you talking about?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
Uh-oh.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
But if Tenko did kill Angie...
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Probably
There is a
not.
non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Right.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Good lord with this.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Probably not, right?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Culprits, one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Me too!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. It's time! I have to pin down evidence and convince everyone. These are my favorite! These are my favorite! Yeah! I was afraid we wouldn't get one this trial. Ah!
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Yeah, I'm just listening to it real quick.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So
Oh,
Kyo did
I
kill Tenko,
am.
but he not
These are my
like it?
favorite.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo's confession was shocking, but we can't be certain. It's blackened. You'll see why I'm so excited as soon as I get into
Kyo
it.
killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
That is that one.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and
We got it.
Kyo killed Tenko.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our answer!
I love
It
those
would be a
so
mistake to
much.
vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Right?
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
The music, the way it works, there's like throwing to your teammates like that. Oh my god.
Mystery? What kind of
That's my
mystery?
favorite thing.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
I don't think Springo can do that. He doesn't have that emote. It's tier 2. Oh, sad.
But we still have to go over
I need
one
more
of the
emote
clues
slots.
found
I'll
at
move
Tenko's
things. I
crime
promise
scene.
I will, but I can't do that yet.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
I was wrong!
Something that we don't know anything about.
The murder? It's,
This is it!
I got it.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
No, we're focused on the actual, Tenko thing still.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
That's it!
No.
The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
But why though? Angie?
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Oh.
I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Uh-oh.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Cheers, quiz fizz.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
I don't think Springo's heard that yet. Yep.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
It's from a game we played a little while back called Only Cans.
And I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
You're seducing Soda Can. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...? No, it's a non-stop debate! Something like that. And also souls.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! Candle!
I agree!
To burn the Necronomicon with.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play!
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Yeah. My brain works sometimes. Not every time.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Your Banshee.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Savage.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Well, there was duct tape on her back, so it could be that.
Alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
But she could have been knocked unconscious. Right. I was wondering when that would. Oh no, it's not that. Okay, so what is the evidence? There is blood on the katana. Nope, it wasn't the duct tape. Forehead inch?
This is it!
Okay, yeah.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down. Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Do you also have a split personality?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
This guy is a pretty good voice actor. Stop making me do these sword things. Jerks. Alright, it's probably the bloody duct
Angie
tape,
was
right?
attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You would tend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yes.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Yeah, that's how she rolls.
After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Not there.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your
There was
words.
evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Alright, fair enough.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
No.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
You think it was Kyo? I mean, he's being the only shady one here.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Azure la 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 la. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh gosh, thanks for the follow. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Now that you follow, pretty soon a stream avatar should appear for you below my window. And you can change your avatar to whatever you'd like. I'm doing okay, thank you.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a
Welcome in.
boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
Wow.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
This is trial number 3. The murder of Angie Yonaga and Tenko
That's right.
something
It
last
wasn't
name, I
part
don't
of
know
the
her
plan.
name.
Huh? Which one?
That's it!
We're near the end.
Angie's murder was an accident.
But yeah.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Boy!
Are you having fun?
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then you should have just stopped there. Tenko killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No.
No, I can't.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry.
the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
I only know English and some Japanese.
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Alexis, good morning.
Look at their
That's right,
horrid
I forgot I'm
faces.
learning sign language.
This
Whoops.
sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, You're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
I have no idea. Azur, it is confusing to us too.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
His sister or maybe his mom.
Your deductions or guesses.
That sounded more like a theory than a spoiler. Don't go band crazy. No, he's fine to talk.
Well said. Good job, Korekiyo.
And also Stellar, it goes morning, I'm out, band. Morning first.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
I know what the band hammer emote is.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Rhythm game time.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes,
there we go.
I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
These are hard to hit.
Yes, I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes.
Sick outfit,
Try not to
bro.
force your delusions on us. Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
The timing is so bad.
Apologize. 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 I told
Holy crap.
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Oh. Move
I
forward.
told you
Shit.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Move floorboard.
It ends here! Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
It was hard for me to actually look at it because I was doing the rhythm game, but it, from my, if we're talking about the outfit he was using in the armament, it was like a festival, like a fox kitsune mask in a festival outfit, so I don't really know necessarily what that would mean, but... And hi, Azur. How are you doing?
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Poor Kyo.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
Now we get to talk about what happened in the case.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Lock, sickle, tape. What weapon knocked her unconscious? The floorboard. What was the compressing? Oh, what was compressing the injury? The duct tape. Right. What weapon killed Angie? I mean, it was the katana, but that was too soon for that. Whose effigy was stabbed? Kaede's. Handle, door lock, right? Angie's body was found. Who unlocked the door? Kokichi did. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on during the stone? Oh. What weapon did the culprit use to set up the iron cage? Sickle. Besides, Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing. That was me. How is the culprit able to move around the darkness? The salt circle. Okie dokie. Culprit approached the cage. Not time for that yet. Out of the magic circle. That's when everyone trampled on it. Just unlocked everything else. Round 2. What do we got? Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Deputy was stabbed. Kaede. He cheated. I did. Culprit approached the cage. First try that time.
This is the truth of the case.
This is what happened, everyone.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
My question is, why would he have held a seance if... Why would he have held a seance if Angie wasn't dead?
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
No, he was planning to kill Tenko first. He was planning on killing Tenko first, and Angie stepped in the room when he was setting it up. Which means he was planning the seance before... I don't think he had necessarily any target. I think it was just whoever was in the cage.
They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
Yeah, I think Tenko was his... Well, not necessarily her, but whoever got in the cage.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he went
But
through
now
with
that
it.
Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
When I'm done with the entire series, I'm gonna look into a lot of the plot holes and stuff like
The
that
culprit
happen
took the
throughout.
floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Ringo, I think
The
you fell for
culprit
a
did not
murder.
want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. they wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the Ultimate Art Lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room.
Fair.
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Wow.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Alrighty.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Dang.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Jeez. It's dark.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
That's so messed up. And I can't even.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
But why did he kill 2 people? It's like you said, I don't really understand that.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
So there being a path to another room didn't even matter.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us.
Hi there.
Without that,
How are we doing today?
we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Random. How are we doing this evening, morning, night, whatever time it is where you are?
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Lots of new faces tonight.
Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
I'm glad you're.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
You know, not too bad. Tonight's been a pretty exciting stream. Lots of new faces, lots of old faces, and everyone is participating and meeting people, and it's really nice.
admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret,
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
The Comey reference?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
100 friends. 100 murders.
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
He is doing it too with that lighting. Yeah. Monodam's gonna kill someone. Definitely. It's Gonta. Yeah, so anyone following the D has access to these little stream avatars, right? And you can actually pick your avatar below the screen there. And so I have all the Danganronpa characters in there as options.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Fancy boy. Oh crap. That means that 9 people haven't. You're gonna hear my terrible voice acting. Oh god. Oh, he even voted for himself.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
What if he didn't? Wouldn't that be something? Oh, Kyo. Yep, we did miss a few. We did pretty good overall. The reason for killing is the reason I kind of hate him. Ah, yeah, I can understand that feeling. Wow, seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over!
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Well, why did you kill Angie?
Right!
Yeah, you don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfers corrected? Oh, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because, my friends, I'll tell you, I once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone. Silly thing that.
What?
Oh, has nothing.
Yeah?
Why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Shut up, Monokuma. From the bottom of my heart, dear, someone I long for. Kaido has
I love her
allergies to
with all
cookies.
my heart. And
Whoa!
she loves me with all her heart.
Whoa!
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other. For none can come between us. No matter what anyone says.
Wow. Incest?
What? Boy?
Hate his lover. Oh my god. Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why do you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. What I love is inside. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want to discuss it's like you anyway.
Curse Sploosh!
What the? What the what?
Hey!
You, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean, inside me.
sister.
That was harsh. Yeah. Yes, the one I loved lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
wait.
Sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Wow.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Well, I don't think she's necessarily ugly, but I could see why that would
They called it
pierce you.
forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
She'd get killed. I like that no physical connection apostrophe at the top there.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only
Where is he
time
from?
I
Is he
felt
from
at peace
Alabama? No.
was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
I judge him.
For my beloved sister.
Tibu,
Always messing
you had to escape
around.
from here, right?
No.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and lover, I couldn't be her. So I thought I'd find her some friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh? Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many. Send her 100. They were all wonderful people, worthy of friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Yes.
Yeah. You want to steal his hat? Yes, Korekiyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the sick version of Ito is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
He visited me during one of my seances and stayed beside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. Alone.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Koreki. Your love made nothing possible.
Are you serious?
Right. Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. What is that girl who can't even believe in the power of love?
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said that you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because...
Oh wow, everyone's shocked. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Not to make me out to be some bloodthirsty killer. I only kill girls who I think worthy of being my friends.
Huh?
Girls. So when you were hiding on, had to be a girl. I feel like Korikyo and our friends. Well, not for long. They're not. Yeah. Said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Damn, savage. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Hmm?
All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
Then the second victim would have been... Uncle died. He's so mean. Not Miyu. Never mind Soki and Korikyo and friends because she only kills men and he only kills... Oh, Togo! Togo. Yeah. Alright. Best friends forever.
Excellent.
Would have been great, but Tenko volunteer made me so happy. Cries and me clever. Your noble, earnest heart. You're a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
Even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Really? But how did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied. Yes.
Can this
You
be?
stood up against the darkness of the school all by yourself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. Perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her. So, I was planning on having a competition friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. Did all that just... No? To go that far. That's pretty impressive. Or interesting. Well, just... Right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. More than that...
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. Do not deny it. Empowering me.
Are you okay?
I know, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame. Let's forget.
What is that?
Like you killed her because you're good. No, not just because. I was... Oh. It's Corey. Wow. So sorry, but I have to head off for dinner now. You have a great dinner. And if you want to see the execution, make sure you check out the VOD because it will be in there. Oh, don't thank me, I didn't do it. Bye. I'll see you later, Springo.
Korikyo.
Korikyo, you have such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
Right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Okay, bye. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
How?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. Soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korikyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was
I don't
that?
understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
yeah. And another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. And if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. People were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much.
So then,
Welcome to the Cat Cafe. The nature of this killing game is to get shouted. But my role in it is... I have finished my explanation to you, friend.
sister, sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends. At least I can her again.
Correcchio.
Alright, sweet Corgi.
Oh.
Looks like you've already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Okay, this is the first murder that I don't care that much about.
Sister.
He kind of deserves it. I'm not gonna miss him. You know, sucks. Oh. My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes. Now on, one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as death that can't be
from
accepted.
an anthropological
Why do you
point
think
of
so
view,
many cultures? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason. However, forced to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with that? Also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
I
Was the answer Irish? How about you? How will you live life?
Now then,
I prepared him.
a
Oh,
very
he's got it covered.
special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korikio.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. Friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
Korikio. All those moves. It's death on VHS. I'll be watching to see how you face your
Humanity is beautiful.
forever.
It's punishment time!
Hopefully this one's not super fucked up like the last two. Yeah. Yep, sure is. Whoa! Oh shit. Cultural melting pot. Oh! Oh, unexpected! Wow, at least I censored it. Oh shit! That's fucked up. Oh man. Not only did they kill him, but they took away his chances. That's so dark. Yep. Ooh-wee.
What?
How gory!
No! Monodam, why?
How can this be?
Yup. That's rough. You think my cute child would commit suicide?
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute! It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself just so you can get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, it would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, Monodam?
Eh?
You already forgot? It's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Wah, 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 wah. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Very bad, Dad. Yeah. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Or him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. Just trying to shake us up mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming another murder will happen. Is that right? Say. What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you're gonna let me have it. Rawr. I could have resurrected one of my kids. Which one? Well, I don't know. You were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you... I messed up the voice. It's too bad you... your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me.
So long. Farewell.
Okay, bye. And now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
Living are more precious than that. Dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing the case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Piece it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we
Going to
have.
do his best.
And going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent isn't ology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. You're gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Aww. That's actually a really lovely picture you just painted.
That's right.
Not be possible now, but put it in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Rule is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Rule? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Right. 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually.
That calculation doesn't make you.
But
just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Friends are like weeds.
too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
No.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Aito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up, Keyboy. Or, sorry, hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to
How
accept.
exciting!
Your head up and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. How rude to baby Kibo. Yes. Seems like everything's settled for now. No, we're missing her.
You alright?
Go, you okay? Anything Gonta can to help? You can tell Gonta.
hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta, understand. Ah, God. Ah. Sorry, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm getting tired. We're
You're
almost done.
so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings for a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
Said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold? What? Hold back? Oh God. No. Don't do this to me. Oh no. You see the Kibo and... Yes. Yes, I did. No. And go. So... I'm so lonely without you. But I gotta survive. Still can't go to where you are. But I'm so lonely without the both of you. But no.
Damn it.
Who cried, bro? Cried isn't she? All the emotions bottled up inside. Hurt by her doing crying. Tears we shed, can't even describe it. We're crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. Tears to push us forward. For a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
Save the picture. Save it. Ah!
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Hashtag relatable Himiko moments. Himiko, best girl, go!
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Shut up, Kokichi.
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry
awesome.
Himiko to her room.
Aw.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
That's right. Gonta is best boy. I stand by that, and I have stood by that since the beginning of this. Kaido had stopped in his tracks.
I think it's just her coping mechanism. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on it.
Huh?
Oh, sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again. Hey, you just like scary things? You should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Yeah, maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. But she doesn't want to wait.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, ah, ah, ah. But like I said, I'm gonna do something before I go back. I wanna.
Okay.
Here, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I can roll with these comebacks. After our goodbyes, I returned to. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh boy.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
So he was really sick.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh. Gonna die of an illness. And you guys, that is it. We'll save it, but 3 more people are dead. 9 people remain. We got probably 2 more chapters, 4 more streams of Danganronpa, give or take. But I have been streaming for 6 hours and 18 minutes, and I need to rest. And I haven't eaten dinner, so that would be a good idea too. But Stellar, if you weren't working Sunday, we could stream it on Sunday too, but you're Sunday, so you know it's gonna have to only be on Wednesdays next 2 weeks. And going into December, I'm not gonna be able to stream it because December is our charity month, and we're focusing on one theme for the sake of charity. Now that there's some new faces here, I can actually announce that too. So for anyone who's here that wasn't here before, I had made a promise kind of a while ago that if I reached 100 followers, I would spend a month doing charity streams. So all of December, we're going to do charity streams for Guardian's mental health. I think I still have the tag for it. Give me a second. That's Guardian's mental health. My Twitch brother Zero has really turned me on to this charity, and they do great work, and they work to support the mental health of gamers and streamers and just kind of us as a whole. So look into it, and hopefully you'll join me, whether you can donate or not, to the charity. I'll be happy to see you guys there. Just spend some time with me. We're going to be playing rhythm games all month. So, yeah. And to your question or your comment, Stellar, even if I did work with you, that wouldn't mean that I can stream Danganronpa, so it doesn't really help that situation. That's a whole separate thing. But anyways, for now, I'm going to rest. To Stellar, Random, Dumb, Kokichi, even though I think he left, Alexis, specifically Bookworm Alexis, Springo, oh, you are here. Hey, the next one will be next Wednesday. Well, it'll be next Wednesday will be the next Danganronpa stream, but we're only going to get to the murder, and then the week after that, we're going to move up to the trial. So 2 weeks from today will be the last trial we were able to do before my charity month begins, and then we'll finish up this. Unless I do bonus streams, I might do some bonus streaming, but we'll figure that out. So
even if we do bonus streaming, it'll still be for charity. But we'll figure that out later. But anyways, yeah. So Springo, Random Kokichi, Stellar, Alexis. Who else is here? I'm not gonna call out anyone who didn't talk in chat because they might want to be lurk quietly, but you can see them all with their stream avatars. Anyone I didn't call out, I apologize. I'm just kind of really tired. But I love you guys all, and I will probably see you tomorrow for another stream. I don't know what we're gonna play yet, but we'll play something. But until then, see you guys next time. Bye.